I swear to God, chat dog does not know. I'm gonna. I can see him standing in the hallway. He's just sitting. He's just not sitting down. He's standing. Also, on guard. Let's see if he. Yeah. Annoying. Okay. Wants attention, but I'm the can give it to him because he's having a shower and people going out for lunch. So I'm the only one who can give attention right now. But hi, chat. How's everyone doing today? We're back with Bubble. Because my eyes are tired. When I say my eyes are tired, I mean they feel baggy. I had a shower. My eyes normally feel really baggy out of a shower. Can be a thing. I know it said that this would be a maybe today, and the reason why we are playing Destiny is because the pinnacle mission is actually the Whisper. And the Whisper is a great mission because it is really damn quick if you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. We're going to go with Yeartide Apex, Festival Flight. Actually, we're going to use Mountaintop, the introduction. Because the introduction has... What's it called? Well, actually, not that. The introduction's a parkour section. And the reason why I'm taking Mountaintop is so that I can climb the upward section. And he's parking. Hang on. Really doesn't like front door. Oh, he's back in here with me now. he's back in here now, chat. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna play. We can play on Master, can't we now? Yeah, it's very hard though. I gotta hit light level 300 for it to let me get better stuff. We'll do a solar threat because that's not too bad. Damn, that's not even enough to get us to 8. A tier. I think it's because the higher I go in light level, the more difficult it is to do it on expert. To the point where I might need to start doing... Oh, I got a festival flight in my postmaster. And some random ass ship that I want to dismantle. Let's see. Envious Arsenal Elemental Honing. I don't think this thing is really any good compared to the other ones. I'm going to infuse it into this one because this one is Frenzy. I've only really seen the SMG be good. All right, let's go through this. I do need a light level up so I can get to 300. Because if I can hit 300, I can... Oh, not even just 300. If I can get enough to be able to do Master with it just being hard. If it's impossible or very hard, I'm not going to do it. If we get too hard, though, I could probably easily go through the mode. Because hard isn't that difficult. Hard is really just normal. Normal is easy, and easy is just story mode. But we're not running with our usual build because we're playing as Solar Titan. We're playing as Solar Titan with Mountaintop for this section so that we can get through here easier. What are you? I wonder how Jotun would do in this mode, because I know Jotun drops sunspots. It never used to, but then they made it do Scorch, so now it drops sunspots anytime you kill an enemy with it. Oh. That's why we're taking Mountaintop. We're taking Mountaintop so we can make vertical jumps. Because the sword only lets me do horizontal. That way we can skip the stupid sections that require me to use an elevator. Okay. I'm surprised people don't speedrun using Mountaintop as often. It's just the sword, really. This is also supposed to be a 10 to 15 minute mission. You shall drift.
Shall drift.
In here. Oh, that was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I think it's the back top one. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't remember. The back top one, isn't it, though? Yeah, back top one. I like that voice line. I really like Zol's voice lines. It sucks that they didn't do a lot with him. He doesn't have any P in his deep. He just says D. You shall drown in the deep. Whee! Alright. This is where we switch weapons. We're going to put on Whisper of the Worm. And I think Mint Retrograde is going to be our best bet for this mission. Not quite sure what I clambered onto there. I think these enemies have swords and not the ones in the other area. Because the ones in the other area are considered, what are they called? I forgot the name. There's a thing called promoted. Those ones are considered... I forgot the name. They're world spawn enemies. I have so much, what's it called? So much healing that doesn't matter what they do to me. I like the music in this one though. It reminds me of Portal 2. Okay, then. I think that was the retaliation blast. Fire sprites. I can see Bolton out of the corner of my eye. Just like sitting there. That should kill him. No, you are tanky. Damn. Promoted boys are tanky. Tanky as fuck. I believe I got a chest after this section. These guys can split as much as they like. I am just gonna kill them all with solar. Damn it. I got so many things. I was away from shooting them for too long. Oh, thank God. When this thing first came out, it would like spawn you in the like 2 rooms away. Not to mention they also give you more time now. I believe in this too. You get XP from just doing objectives in it. Outrageous Fortune, that can be dismantled. Okay. Okay. At least I still hit someone with that. Not a fan of the fact that I took so much damage from hitting the wall. But I'll be fine. Oh, I lost my hammer. I like how because he's promoted, he doesn't have a shield. Like, you're promoted, but you don't get a shield. Okay. Forgot that there's a rally banner here. I forgot they do that. They'll like teleport in the spot where you spawn them, and then they'll go all the way to the back. Also, I'm dying a lot because I'm not paying attention to my surroundings. Not that activated one. I got flinched off by one of these guys. Why have they got shotguns? Oh my God. Ah, I thought I killed all the Minotaur. Oh my God. Now he dies. The actual audacity to survive just to boot me backwards and then die. It's like that was his life calling. Not even looking at me. Oh my God. The Whorm whispers. Okay, well that's just disrespectful. With a sunspot. I need that sunspot for heals desperately. Probably should have used my super on like the first one. I get it. There's a bunch of fallen and shit. My God, there's still so much fallen. Everything about this is pain. I think it's because I'm not clearing out all the enemies. I'm also not prismatic, which means I'm not healing after every kill. And I don't have the thing. Punch you. Right, I don't get a banner here, do I? It's just a big ogre. It does sound like Portal 2 music, though. Okay. Just hear like, my guy, I get it. Why is the Shadow Thor promoted? Okay, immune again. Just clear out the wizards. Just let him bask in all that scorch. One of them went off on their own journey. Yeah, there we go. I hit max. Gauntlets and Bushido gauntlets. Gunner. Ooh, that's Paragon. And it's also highlight level. What I'm looking for too. Do I keep it? I need to look at what else I've got. I'm gonna keep. I think I might keep. Nah, that specialist one doesn't have what I need though. That one can go. Big warps. This one I don't know if. Hang on, I'm gonna check to see. Oh. I love how it looks like I'm staring into. Step away. I'm just like. I also like how I can do the Doki bird face whenever I want. Just that. This has more super, but less. I don't think it has the same amount of total. No. 67 is pretty bad. All right, let's go back. I'm glad it's the Whisper because I can go through this really quickly. I'm gonna see what happens if I lower the. Let me quickly ask real quick. apparently if you lock, get like a shit ton of, like you lock the, yep, use lock here. Oh my god, yeah, you do. What? Okay, I still need one of these. I still need a plus. Okay, wow. I did not realize how much that would actually give you. What if I choose this? It's still the same. Why did expert go down all of a sudden? There we go. Dude, that gives so much. All right, let's put on a sword. And I think I can keep Mountaintop. Mountaintop's still good at just hitting enemies like a truck. This state. Mountaintop can still hit enemies like a truck and help me get to areas. I think the boss is what's going to be a problem. So I'm going to switch to Prismatic. And should I use Stoicism? I'd have to run... Ooh, I could run Risk Runner. Where is Risk? Or Trinity Ghoul, actually. I could also run Trinity Ghoul. That thing is a menace. Firefly High. Okay. 31. It should be 37 as a reward. Yep. Or 47. 247. And it's easy difficulty. Dude, no way. Alright, so I'm going to lock with this gear. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put on Stoicism. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we're going back to orbit. Because Stoicism is what keeps me alive. Solar threat. Solar damage. That's what I put on. I'm pretty sure there's an easier one. But I'm also fairly certain only like one set of enemies actually uses solar. Let's put on this new thing we got. And put on a super mod. Wow, that really lowers my light level, doesn't it? Did it change my mod? No, it didn't. Why is it all of a sudden a little bit off? Is it because I lowered my light level too much? Is this not the one I've been using? Damn, I need more vault space. These can go. I don't know why there's a ship in my vault. Is there any class items I could give myself? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to my postmaster and grab those engrams first. Then we can do this. Because you can't access the postmaster in the sky. I feel like if they did that, people would just ask to access everything from orbit. I want to know if this thing is already able to be set up as a thingy-mablobbo. Okay, unkindled is that one. That's the non-glow. The unkindled is no glow. Can you stop? I don't see kindled. Yeah, I don't see kindled anywhere, chat. Alright, let's hope that one of these things that it gives me is a thingy-mablobber. So much. Boot. AR. There's a time mark. I did see a mark. Oh, they're not high level. Guess it's gonna have to be this one. I also gotta delete all this shit. Delete all the random stuff that I just got in my inventory. You know, I could have done that to level up my sword. Actually, I can just use this other sword to level up my sword. Or this thing. I'll use. Same perk. Not really a fan of those perks. What do we get? Swashbuckler proxy power? Nah. I do need a good version of that thing at some point. Alright, 232. That should be it, right? Cool. Pinnacle. The Whisper. Yep. 247. At some point, I will get close to being able to do Master. Alright, so if this is like normal or easy, I should be able to just blitz through all the enemies with Trinity Ghoul. I like how there's this just random ass thing. Actually, it's probably not random. It probably makes sense that the place that the Vex took over have like a giant Vex installation underneath the shell of the surface. It's just kind of weird that the Taken have like, you know, taken it over. No pun intended, but the Taken have kind of just yoinked this Vex underground installation. The Vex probably think it's unacceptable. Yeah. Yeah, I just find it funny that the Taken have just taken over this entire section. I guess it makes sense considering the Taken and Vex have been fighting over Io for a while, like even during the Red War. Then again, this part of the game takes place during the Red War, but I'm sure they've been fighting over it for as long as Oryx was in the system. Oh. Sure. Into the hole. I need to remember that equipment's locked and I can't change now. It's very Portal music. We ran. I'm running, I'm running. Yeah, I have plenty of ways to do damage to higher health enemies. I got the mountaintop and the... Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be Blitz. I landed inside of a... Oh yeah, this is just free kills. This is gonna be easy. Like nice health bar. Bows are accurate weapons. Bows are really accurate weapons used by marksmen. Definitely not people who run into a room pointing at the ground. It's so powerful. It somehow deals more damage to the enemies around the person who got shot at than it does to the one that actually gets shot. How did... I'm so confused. He like got hit, didn't die, and then died later. Alright. Time for you guys to heal me. It's heal lucky day. Oh yeah, Scions can also survive the hit if they split as you hit them. Come on, give me what I want. Oh, a Mint Retrograde. Master of Arms, you say? Could you not? I thought I was using an LFR for a second, or a fusion rifle. Okay. We're gonna place the rally banner. And we're gonna kill these guys one by one. I'm gonna super this one first. You need to go. I'm taken care of. Okay, summon the captain next. I'll do that. Ah, you and your damn shield. I'm actually surprised that that did as much damage as it did. Why is it more damaging for me to not hit them than it is to hit them directly? Aspect of war. Perfect. The alternative to this gun is Risk Runner. You see what I mean by them splitting at the last second? Okay, what I'm trying to do is get enough Darkus energy so that when the next boss shows up, I can just use Transcendence on the second phase. Okay, that's been dealt with. The aspect of agony. Yeah. This is why I hate taking ogres. Their main attack is slow, but it pushes you away. And then that ended up happening. Because Bungie made it so they wouldn't miss a lot. Okay, that's fine. Shield Weaver's gonna spawn in, kill them, and then Prismatic. At least they should have spawned in. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to realize why Solar is the threat. I guess I can't take that. It's because Taken Wizards fire Solar at like a weirdly slow but fast rate. They have a fast rate of fire, but weirdly slow projectiles. It's like at the speed where it's not slow enough that it's easy to dodge, but they're not fast enough for you to be able to like properly read them. They also track. They like start off slowly. All right, there we go. Can you knock me in the air so I can't use my slide attack on you? Knock me in the air so I can't use a slide attack. Have you no shame? Gonna be the weapon. Lustrous Greaves. I'm gonna... Wait, where's the Lustrous Greaves? Did they go to the postmaster? Did it really send that to the postmaster, but not the other thing that I was trying to pick up? That's BS if that's true. That's stupid. Why does it send the greaves to the postmaster, but nothing else? It let these stay on the ground, but it sends the greaves to the thing. Ooh, Paragon! Wait, yes, that's what we need. It's not a highlight. It's not high, but it's Paragon. That's what we were looking. Wait, do we already have Paragon? Paragon Greaves is something we already have, and it's one lower than what we currently have. I'm mad. And when I say one lower, I mean if I was to give this the thing, it would be one lower. 77 or 78. The other one's 2-star too. Why are 3-star going so low? Inconvenience lucky. Hi, Rocco. Lies. You don't see me. I'm hiding behind a model. I'm hiding behind a model, therefore you don't see me. I can just watch the VOD. I've been using this model the entire time, so therefore you don't see me. How does the bonus drops work? We're going to take a look at this one. Bing. Major arc threat. Easy. Easy difficulty and you get everything. Do that. That. Master of Arms plus that. Not bad at all. I'm going to put it away though. Scout Rifle's not great because I don't like the Scout Rifle. We're going to put on Rocket Sidearm and we're going to put on Outbreak Perfected. Probably don't need that. Whatever. Whatever. I got Unbreakable in it. Delicious. Bomb.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Anyway. Let's go. I like this model. I love using Outbreak Perfected because I have the catalyst for Outbreak. So when I kill an enemy, the nanites will spread, and if the nanites kill any enemies, it makes more nanites. So I'm like the nanite god. And my nanites will feast on them. And it's just a never-ending cycle of my nanites eating enemies. Oh, we're done here? Yeah, we're done here. I love this gun so much. Just the whenever it spreads more nanites. Yeah, and because it's the high version, all I have to do is break crystals. Hello? A little bit of a delay there. Go, spread my nanites. Yes! Spread my nanites. My nanites will spread. And we will take over the world together. My self-replicating nanites. Watch them kill the ogre. Okay, maybe they won't kill the ogre, but they got damn close to it. This one's actually pretty damn quick now that I play it. As long as it's not the Fallen version where you have to like stand in a zone, it's pretty damn fast. Killing the enemies doesn't take too long.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Gotcha. That really does sound like a voice line from Advanced Warfare. Yes! Spread my nanites. Go, my nanites. Get the wizard, my nanites. Yes! Spread! Not to mention, this is a pretty damn good boss DPS weapon. Like, not only does it have insane ad clear potential with the catalyst, it's also really funny. For this. It just slowly does more and more damage. I'm not sure what the cap is though.
The sector is clear for now. But just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Don't blink. One day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
No way, I just gotta...
Planting seeds.
Okay, that's a lot of items now.
Speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of items now. Specialist. No super energy out of that though. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna infuse that. So we have the higher light level. Ooh, what's this do? Funnel blows, grant bonus. Okay, that could be a pretty good PvP roll. I'm gonna keep that. Also, I got a lot of rewards off that from the weekly bonus. I mean, albeit only one of them was lustrous. Was a lustrous piece of gear, but that's not the point. The point is I got a lot. Probably dismantle this weaker version. Alright, solo ops it is, I guess. Oh, I only have one bonus reward now? What? Now as I'm getting higher, it's gonna cost... Oh, wait, no, because it's that. Still 8. 424.9. I still need to hit power level 300 for this next rank. I also have to do modifiers. I have to masterwork a new weapon. Hang on.
You're up, Guardian.
Give me a sec.
Let's clear this sector as
Give me a
quickly
sec,
as
Anna.
possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
I thought I had masterworked something, but I guess not. The Hive love their little traps, don't they? Okay, what is with all the traps now? There's so many. You will fear the nanites. I need ability takedowns now. Bit of a delay between you take the ability kill and everything else. They should make a prismatic perk where killing an enemy with a kinetic weapon will give you a random thing like fire sprite, trace, arc trace, and stuff like that, and void tear or whatever it's called. Like if you get a kinetic kill, there's an equal chance that you'll get one of the things: stasis crystal, fire sprite. What else is it called? There's not enough down. So you're indeed shielding a crystal. And they're all bunched up in one spot with all solar shields. Alright. Spread my nanites. Go on. Create torture. And come on. I don't think I'm gonna get the challenge done because of how long it takes for me to get my abilities. Unless my super counts, in which case I could probably just super a horde of enemies. How long does it take for my melee to come back anyway? 2 minutes. And then my grenade. 56. Damn, that's like a really big time difference. There's like a time difference there, and that's just not it. I guess I can see if supers count. I can just do it here. There we go. Out from the darkness, just a fucking electrical man throws himself out into you. Yes! Spread my nanites! Create more of your brothers and sisters. There's like no recoil on this gun. I don't actually know what this thing did in D1. I never got it. I think it might have just been like you kill an enemy and see the nanites come out of them. I'm going to check after this, actually. What did Outbreak Prime do? What did Outbreak Prime do? I can't remember.
Out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook,
Helmet.
isn't he?
Grenadier. Oh, it's got some super on it.
But always remember,
Does this
he's
one
not
have
the
a
only
super mod on
family
it?
you have.
That is a super mod. 15, 21. I think Grenadier wins. Alright, looks like this one's the winner. So far, at least. This one only has 15, this one is 21. I'd strike the sun if it insulted me. I would too. I would fly into the space and punch the sun. I would punch the sun. Let's put on the chest plate. I know it's a Paragon. 67. All right. We have quite a bit of super energy for this. 16. We have good super and grenade currently. That's not bad. Let's do this and get our bonus rewards from this one. Ooh, 250 gear now. Now we're getting 250 gear. I think you get at least one solstice drop off any of these. What's this? Bonus Brad Ingrams. Oh my god, we're back here again.
Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Alright, go my nanites. Spread! Spread my nanites! Well, it doesn't seem to be creating more nanite. Oh, enemies that die with nanites attached create more nanites. Oh, I forgot to search up what Outbreak Prime did. Go. Kill them. I do want to see, because I'm pretty sure Outbreak Prime was a DPS weapon in D1. Much like its older brother. At some point, I gotta put on just default Outbreak ornament. Those were all fake. I was gonna say, there's no way that many heavy ammo drops just spawned in. Oh, none of the cool shit from the difficulty is here. I really like how the fanatics look like malfunctioning Vex, yet when there are no enemies around, they stand up like, yeah, everything's cool. I lost my right arm. I lost my left arm and my head, but you know, everything's fine. It's all chill around here. What? One I've missed. Where is the one I missed? Oh, there. I thought I killed that one. Oh, we're easily gonna get this goal. Not a fan of Desperate Measures, so I'm not sure why I keep getting it on guns. Don't Bungie know that I don't like it? Hello. Well, I didn't have to do that. This thing's probably enough to kill the boss anyway. Oh, there we go. I got it because of Most Wanted. I'm gonna go over the threshold because I killed the Most Wanted. I think it's pretty dumb if you wouldn't be able to make it without Most Wanted. This should be able to kill the boss pretty quickly. I just love how this thing slowly ramps up its damage. Well, not even slowly. It ramps up pretty damn quickly. Nanites, I call on thee to eliminate my foes. Hello. Nanites, I call upon thee. Wipe my foes from the area. Yeah, they're just sitting there. After this, I search up what Outbreak Prime did because I'm actually curious now about what it did. I think it did the same thing. It just wasn't as powerful. And punch in the face. Gauntlet's going to delete that just in case I get something. What do I got? A lot of loot. Not one of that is... Okay, there we go. Gauntlets. Specialist. Ooh. With no super. Ooh. I'm gonna delete that. Cover. Did get an SMG. I think that's Slice and Surrounded. No. I'll infuse that into my Outbreak, actually. This is a plate. Yes. What? No, not Destiny. Destiny. Out. Ah, yes, the first thing I get is Dado's video. Let's fucking go! First result is how to get Outbreak Prime from Dado. Thank you, Dado, for... Wait, here we go. Perk. Intrinsic trait. This weapon creates Sieve and Nanite swarms on rapid hits and precision kills. Oh, that's Season of the Drifter. That Outbreak Perfect. That's Outbreak... Oh, this is Destiny 2. This one's Destiny 2. Perk. Enemies that take repeated damage from this weapon spawn Sieve and Nanites that attack other enemies, fall and take extra damage. As Outlaw. Exotic perk. Precision kills release Sieve and Nanites that swarm and attack that Nanite swarms that attack other enemies. Is its exotic trait the same as its intrinsic? Oh no, precision kill. instead of repeated damage. Okay, I get it. So one is from kills, one is just from damage. That makes more sense now. I was very confused. I was super duper confused. I was very much confusion. I am confusion. How am I doing with this? Right, I need to do scorched activities in PvP to unlock title. Oh, Trials is back? Damn. All right, just everyone has scorched cannons. I don't really care about the Flamekeeper title. I'm pretty sure I have the old Flamekeeper title. Unless they took it away from me. Did it take away my old Flamekeeper title? No, I still have it. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I can still use mine. I don't actually need to do anything. Glorious. See, that Glorious title is way less difficult than this thing. Achieve the glory rank of legend in multiple seasons. This was annoying. The old Unbroken title was difficult to get. I should have made a video about it and called it Unbroken and then in brackets, but secretly broken. Road to becoming unbroken, brackets, but secretly broken. That's what it felt like, though. It was not great to do. Getting to Unbroken felt very annoying. What if I... Wait, what's my max power? Or 47? That's supposed to... 447. Oh, wait, no. Already higher. Paragon, but low base stat. No, that's all fine. I guess it's these weapons. Now what is it? Okay, I'll keep it as that. It's still 51. We're going to use this just because it's faster to get around with this. We're keeping this because solar shields from the wizards, and this because it just melts bosses. But no, it seems like all this was it seems like this barely changed. It just creates Siva nanites. The only thing they changed was just do the thing. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good today. How are you?
If things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's Walk of Cake.
Walk of Cake. Reload. I'm gonna put on the regular look Outbreak Prime. There was this one that someone made for a Gary's mod add-on where it was Outbreak Prime but like a dark blue, and it looked really damn cool, and I really wanted it as an ornament. Spread my nanites. think we're done. Yep. Music is very foreboding. Not like the Portal 2 stuff we got for the other one. Pretty sure we already got this. Apparently not. Oh, it's stuff about the hidden. Womp 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 womp.
That made him angry.
Excuse me, passing through. I'm back out. Let me continue doing 95 damage to the head. God. Fucking primary weapon doing special weapons amounts of damage. Okay, crystal spawning in soon. You do that. I don't even need heavy ammo. Dude, 99. I was close to doing 100 damage per hit. And it's a pulse rifle.
Strong moves out there, Guardian.
Thank you.
It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to
Ooh, okay.
What with that giant
Krishna?
robotic head and all. But
Hatchling
always remember,
slice.
he's not the only family you have.
Dealing sustained damage creates a slightly improved orb of power. I might keep this for attrition orbs. I think attrition orbs might be the reason I keep that. That's a powerful fucking sword. Oh, wait. Is that a relentless strike? Whirlwind blade. I kind of want to keep this because it's a wave frame. I kind of want to try this sword. I'm going to delete this random ass outrageous fortune. I really want to try this sword. Well, it's a pretty alright looking sword, too. I'm going to give this thing a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. Solo. That. Who knew all it took was just setting the thing to, that. See, the reason why I like to play this one over the other one is because I don't have to stand in one spot and charge up a doorway.
To your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Pretty sure one of my nanites just killed the hive worm. I remember when the darkness was just every single enemy. That was originally what the darkness was. Weapon takedowns, easy. I'm pretty much always using a weapon. Are we done here? Yep. Sword is... Oh, the sword's stasis. I want to get a wave frame on that. A wave frame and a vortex frame of the Ergo Sum with Wolfpack rounds. I was meant to hit him, but Amos just pulled my aim away from him and to the crystal. Need a few more kills. Need a few more kills. Just so everyone knows, ad break will be starting shortly. You can look at all those ads about stuff. Grab my nanites. Clean them. Did I get here before the boss spawned or something? I might have fucked up. I think I skipped out on something. Did I not break a crystal? It dropped Ascendant. An enemy dropped an Ascendant shard and I can't pick it up because I always have full Ascendant shards. I think I went too fast. Broke it. Chad, I broke it.
I intercepted some comms chatter.
There we go.
Looks like their boss is incoming.
Look at that Ascendant shard that I can't fucking pick up. Wondering why it was so quiet and why no music was playing. Let's try this. Ow. Ah, fuck. Where the fuck did I spawn? One of my least favorite things about respawning in some areas is when they turn you around and you start running straight forward and then you realize a little bit later that it's actually sent you in the wrong direction. Where is your boss? There he is. We are killing the big boss. Noted. My nanites will deal with those guys. And apparently the giant sun that they spawned in. Look at that damage increase, chat. That's just mwah. Never do get to 100 damage though.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time.
Ooh, Lustrous Mark, 3-star.
But old enemies will not wait for
And a helmet.
fake prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
Grenadier. Ooh, Grenadier with quite a bit of super though. Ooh, it's 67, which isn't great, but that is good enough. That's good enough for me at least. There's 23 super. All I need to do is plop on one of these mods and bam, that's 33. That's 33 super. It's Grenadier, but that's fine. 77 plus... That's like 90 something. If maxed out. How much is that? 92. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Grenadier and Paragon seem to be the ones I'm going for anyway. Either Grenadier or Brawler. But it seems like we're getting way more Grenadier than Brawler. I feel like if I go for Brawler, it's just to change the cooldowns a bit. Although we have a lot of weapon. I don't know how I feel about them making the weapon stat deal more damage to opposing guardians.
Hostile territory without backup. Your objective.
Defeat enemies. Yeah, I'm going to defeat as many enemies as I want.
As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
I think that's why the Kepler one is so popular, is because you don't have to wait for anything. You just run around, break shit, and then go straight to the boss. This one you have to like survive in a room for. Go my nanites, eat them alive! I like how they differentiate the powerful gear over the regular ones, but with like an orange, like a tiered gear by using those orange engrams. Last one, yep. I also feel like with the waveframe grenade launchers, they couldn't do... They did the multiple one, because if they did just one, they would have to make it just as powerful as Witherhoard. Go my nanites. See, this one doesn't take that long. I believe I start with like 8 minutes or something. I think what happened is I didn't give this time to finish before I left the area.
Finally
There we
got
go.
the commander to hit the field. Be ready.
You know, a lot of the time I think to myself, why do these factions constantly fight the Guardians if they know that the Guardians are just going to kick their ass? But then I remember that there are genuinely Guardians that fuck up and die. Like, not all Guardians are the player character that just go in, kill everything in their path, and then leave like nothing happened. But there are genuinely Guardians that will die. Like Takeo 3 or whatever her name was. She was in a... Savathun's song, she was in a fire team of 9 and she failed the strike. Meanwhile, a fire team of 3 Guardians consisting of your character walk in and fucking deck every Hive area. I genuinely want to know what happened. Like, what could have gone so wrong that 9 Guardians failed the strike? Okay, I want to know. Like, Bife, tell me. How did 9 Guardians fail? And I love the fact that, like, I don't love it. It's kind of, it's actually very traumatic and shitty. But, Takeo gives her life so that you can use her Void Light to break the shields of Savathun's song. But they only had those shields because they had the Void Light. So...
Better than I expected.
Don't say the...
The Guardian looks comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you, Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx the
Wait.
Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. This is literally, again, just one lower than the one I've already got. I keep getting a lot of Paragon boots. How is it? It's lower, but it's also a tier above. Bungie, what's happening here? Why is the ones that are a tier above dropping lower than the ones that are a tier below? Like, I'm actually confused about why this is happening. I feel like this shouldn't happen. I'm swapping out. It's not great. It's not great. Plus, Whirlwind Blade. Relentless Strikes, I think, is the good one. Yeah, I'm not sure why gear that's supposed to be higher is, like, dropping lower.
Sector sweep. Not with the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Oh, right. I can't change this.
Every time the Guardian
No, you
turns
can't
into
change the
that
ornament
energy
when
ball,
you're
I get
in
queasy.
equipment locked. I'm not sure why.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Oh, I should probably check to see if I can unlock the glows to my Hunter and Warlock soon. Hello. You're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, he's so fucked now. Free experience. I don't have heavy ammo. I can't use my lunge because of that one Vanguard's Most Wanted. I like my Guardian style. The gold and white. Tiered gear. I'm not sure why my items are dropping at a lower stat level overall. It shouldn't. Oh shit, I have ability takedowns too. God damn it. I wonder if I could do it in that one section where there's a bunch of acolytes in a hallway. Because that challenge there is how you get the bonus reward. If I don't do it, I'm not going to get my Solstice gear. Couldn't have said it better myself. I only got 2 of them. Alright, time to see if this counts. That only got 3. There was like 4 or 5 surrounding me. Alright. I guess I fight the boss, and then when I have enough to kill 4 enemies with my abilities, I do that. Oh, wait! I'm prismatic. I completely forgot that I'm prismatic. Alright, prismatic also increases the damage output of kinetic weapons. Meaning I can do a lot of damage. $9,998. 9,998. That's annoying. You're one off. What is it? Come here. It's time for me to stand in one place and just absolutely body you. Something I do need to do, though, actually, is grab the missing perk from Ikora. The new Arc perk.
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Thank you. I will indeed do that. Just so I don't accidentally delete it. Okay. I'm going to head to orbit. And I think... Do I have maxed out thingies? If I don't have them maxed out, I'm going to go to my hunter. Do 250. I'm going to go to my hunter and quickly make all of the Solstice gear glowing. I still have to technically do a quest on my hunter. Oh, hello. There's still so much stuff here. There we go. Now my hunter has a fully glowy set. Yeah, my hunter has the solar shell. And my hunter. It's a nice set. I like this set of gear. I will say I do prefer the black cloak over the red that this one has. This one's missing glows all over the back. All it kept were the top parts. It's missing so much. That's what people meant by no glows on the Titan mark. The class ones are missing their glows. I do like the black on gold instead of the red. Although Hunter would look good with that. Rolla, thank you for the raid. Hi raiders. My name's Lucky. I'm a Shan content creator and streamer. I'm doing some Destiny 2 grinding today. Brawler, how was stream? What you do? What doing? I'm gonna set everything back to how it was for my Hunter. That one. That one. That one. That one. There we go. My Destiny 2 Hunter, everyone. Mario Kart World, then Risk of Rain. Ooh, how was Risk of Rain and Mario? Were they fun? Bonk Moon. Oscar Raptor. Ah, because of Ostringer. Then we got Oscar Raptor. Gotcha. That's funny. That's funny. Kind of rusty. Shotgun laser. Kind of fun. Shotgun laser? Did the DLC come out or something? What do you mean shotgun laser? Wait, did the DLC come out and no one tell me? False Sun. Ah, right. He got new abilities. I forgot about that. I forgot that he got new abilities. Are you going to be getting the Risk of Rain 2 board game? All my classes look so damn cool. Look at that. Look at that. And look at that. Modify. I thought I made you an exo. Why are you a human now? Right, well, you're a human. I'm not going to change that. What are you? Are you a human? No, you're a warlock. Yeah, I thought so. Good thing I never removed the helmet. This is my Titan from Destiny 1. I don't know why his skin color got darker. I don't remember changing that. Unless that's just my monitor being... Oh yeah, that's my monitor. Good thing I never removed my helmet. I just noticed that it was a thing, to be honest. That's fair. I don't play a lot of False Sun. False Sun's just kind of there for me. I do like getting a lot of stake on False Sun and just being powerful. Yeah, let's boost my weapon level even further. 46 is not enough. Well, if you need to step away and go do stuff, that's completely fine. I will take care of your chat, and I definitely won't bully them. I promise I won't. Your chat will be just fine. I will let them... Yeah, I got to eat before work. That's all good. Go eat. Go sleep. I will take care of them. I will make sure they are fine. Have a good stream? I will. It's just going to be me playing the same thing. This is just a glorified just chatting stream at this point. It's me chatting with chat while I just constantly grind for weapons. I mean, not much changes. Lucky's incoherent rambling the stream. Oh, Most Wanted's back. Yes, get stuck in the corner. Don't move, you're stuck in the corner. No, come back. I'm doing 100 damage. Over 100 damage per burst is actually insane. That's more than my... I think that's... Is that more than that? That does 300 damage. Yeah, because a burst is 3 hits. So this thing does... This thing was doing more damage than my pistol. How are we doing? I love this gun so much. Technology. I love the look of it too. Just the little static it does when you switch to it, when you aim down sight with it. That's say, I thought I shot that. Weapon takedowns. Yeah, that's the good thing about using Outbreak. When you get the weapon takedown challenge, it's pretty much normal because it's pretty much done because that's all you're going to be using. There are some really fun guns, and a lot of them are either hand cannons or pulse rifles. Although I really want the Monte Carlo ornament that turns the Monte Carlo into a fucking chain.
Kill the giant boss. Collect.
Yes! Spread my nanites! Spread my nanites! Yes! Go, my children! If your boss could, like, peek out. I love Missile. Missile Titan is so funny. Because I am the projectile. Grenade there. A grenade over there. Hey, I did over 100 damage before he died. And I'm pretty sure that was based off of Transcendence.
The sector is clear. For now. But just like we did in Garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting
Gauntlet.
seeds for a
Ah, they
future
went straight to my
garden, so to
postmaster
speak.
because of this thing.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
You guys are cute. High impact frame scout. Not really a fan of that. I don't like scout rifles unless it's the lever action one that you get from that one dungeon. So what do I have in my gauntlets? Gunner. Okay, so there is hope that the gauntlets that I just unlocked are... What are they called? Paragon. Please be Paragon. Lucky is begging. He is on his knees. He has put his hands together. Tim, don't you tell me that there's nothing in my postmark. I know for a fact those gauntlets went to the post. Tim! No! They're Grenadier. They're a tier 3 Grenadier with 68.
I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Weapon takedowns. Easy. As long as that includes my nanites. My nanites are weapons too. Oh my god, you're so common now. I probably should be using a grenade launcher. Get back here. I remember when Destiny 1 came out, I would always complain to my older brother about getting poisoned by wizards. Because in case you don't know, the cloud gives you a poison debuff, which slows you down and stuff. And I'd always complain to my brother, like, why does that slow you down? Why does it hurt you? You're wearing helmets that protect you from poisonous gases. And he was just like, because it's acid poison. And I was just like, that doesn't make sense. That's not how poison works. There's no such thing as acid poison. I also remember thinking I wouldn't like this game because I can't take weapons from enemies, like I was taught in games like Halo. My brother was like, I was like, so like, how do you get weapons? He's like, you unlock them. Like, can you take them from enemies? He's like, no. I'm like, then what? That's stupid. Halo's better because you can take weapons off people you kill. Which unironically is why some of my favorite weapons in Destiny are weapons used by enemies. Like Mythoclast and Queenbreaker. There's Mythoclast and Queenbreaker's bow. And then there's Dreg's Promise, which is literally just weapons used by enemies, and that's why they're my favorite. So I like to be able to use enemy weapons. I used to really like Skyburner's Oath, but then they changed it to make it really good. No, it was really good for a time and I enjoyed using it, but it wasn't fun. It was basically you walk into an area and just hip fire it. You would basically just hip fire the gun and yes, my nanites, go! Yes, my nanites! Kill the wizard. Go my little rocks. My little red angry rocks. Kind of what they look like. Little angry red rocks. I'm gonna kill you quickly. Okay. Punch you in the face. Go, my nanites. My adorable little rocks of anger. Spicy rocks. Managed to get to 103 damage. Which, in case you don't know, is a lot, because this thing normally does 38. I touch grass. I gotta touch grass in the middle.
But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Oh.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
I actually do not mind what I just got. Probably should have. Let's see. What can I remove? I can keep the Grenadier one. These two are functionally identical. I think these two are identical, except this one is class, this one is weapon. So I think I'm just going to infuse the one I'm currently... No, I don't need it. Why am I still wearing this, actually? Hang on. I have a better version. Why am I still wearing it? Okay. So we're going to swap this one out for this one. There we go. And then, can this actually go? No, wait, 30. For that. Yeah, there we go. Now we have 39 super. Not bad. 139 super and 124 grenade. And that's with the majority of this being Grenadier, not Paragon. I need Paragon stuff. I don't know how I feel about this bow. Demoralize does seem like a good one. Weaken nearby targets after a kill, especially with Dragonfly. Might keep that. I might get rid of this Archer's Tempo or Killing Wind. Wait, Rev 1? There's already that bow? It says Rev 1, which means there's another version of Fortunate Star. I don't see it anywhere. Subtle Calamity. The old Hush bow. Rev 1 normally means that there's a pre-existing version of it and this is a new one. That's what it means with the Star one. 258. I wonder, can I boot up a master version? What level is master? Very hard. Oh, that's because I've got all these things. What if I remove everything? And by everything, I mean the singular difficulty modifier thing. Oh, and there are going to be champions too. It's still very hard because I'm 50 levels beneath it. Let's keep up the off threat. Change it to that. Then we need equipment lock. It's still easy though. Oh, I actually don't need the 10. I actually don't need the 20. I just need 10. I think it matters. I'm still getting higher. I need to hit 3. I need to hit 3 so I can get... I need to hit 300 before the end of the event so I can unlock tier 3 gear or tier 4 gear more naturally. Because now it's just giving me this. The only issue is I've only gotten 2 tier 4s and they've both been Bulwark. Which is kind of very annoying.
We're planets, I Saint, en route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Getting that level of gear is pretty annoying. I wonder if the wizard's back for more pain. Is he up here? Nope. The wizard didn't spawn in this time. Done? fact that I predicted that. I'm such a good predictor. I predict everything. You hear me, chat? Predict everything. I'm the best at prediction. Managed to break all of them before they could spawn a singular wizard to defend them.
They're right cheesed off now. The commander is on their way.
So many enhancement cores. And all of you gone. God, I love Titan. Titan is just so much fun to play.
Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Yes, ghost. Yes. Let's. $258. I don't actually know how much I get for doing the other one. The Whisper. I don't know how much the Whisper gives me. For
Wait, it's me! It's
forgot I had YouTube videos playing last time I was on Opera, so when I clicked on one of the top things, it immediately started playing it.
Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Ability takedowns. Alright, we're doing this again. Should be easy once I get Prismatic, once I get Transcendence ready. Bye bye. Fear the power of the goddamn nanites. My nanites will cleanse this world of insolence. I just imagine, now I'm just imagining just standing in front of some guy. They're just like, I will cleanse this world of your insolence. And I just stand there and say, why are you going to cleanse the world of insulation? We need we need that stuff, man. What did insulation do to you? Bum, 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 bum.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Yeah, it did. I always gotta make sure I know what the quest is before I start killing enemies. Or before I start getting too far into a mission. They all moved out of the way the moment I chucked that on the ground. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here, and I don't like it. I don't think that counts. Okay. I swear I'm aiming at it. What the fuck? I actually do have to make sure I kill an amount of enemies before it's over. Wait, does a regular punch count as an ability final blow, or is that just because an enemy died for one of my abilities? Alright, that's it.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on
Hi, Nex.
Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing
Gauntlets. Boots. I've already got these on Paragon, though. It's Bulwark, so it's fine. But I've already got these Paragoned. Tier 2, and yet they're still dropping. Oh. What do I get from an Aqua? Well, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just realized the only thing I have Paragoned is my boots. I need Paragon on something else. Hey, man. Give me Paragon. And alright, I'm gonna see if I get a thing. It was supposed to be a 30-minute nap, not 2 hours. No, Nick. Let's see. I have 150 of these things. Let's get a armor engram. Let's see what I get. Unless I can. No, I can't buy a specific part. Alright, let's get this. See what I get. Lustrous Mark, tier 2. Grenadier Gunner. Not what I wanted. And we're going to do it again because why not? I don't think there's really any point of getting anything else from here. I already have plenty of everything here. Helmet. It's Paragon. Only 62. No. It's Paragon though, so I'll take it. Only a little bit of a difference. And it doesn't have grenade, instead it has melee. Oh, that gets me so much super energy, though. Oh, that gets me so much super energy. Yeah! Okay, I'm going to keep this for now. If only it dropped Paragon with Grenadier instead of melee. Right, but Paragon's... I forgot. Paragon will drop with melee as its second perk. That gets me so much, though. That's so good. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that just in case I need it later. I guess it's going to be melee super. Do I need to change difficulties or what? No, that doesn't change shit. Alright, let's go. I've got so much. That's good. That's 2 pieces. I've got Paragon now. I just need Paragon gauntlets, chest plate, and mark. Hopefully, it's better than 60. It's 62 because I would get 72 if I do a thing. I'd get to 87 with the 15 boost everything plus the 10 boost from the one thing.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomalies, time travel, and advanced metaphysics,
You know, I didn't actually realize I had lives.
forward mission sounds refreshing.
Kill combatants. Oh, that's easy. Killing enemies is just easy for the challenge. Got a wizard here? No. No wizard. A lot of cursed thralls, though. Fail the challenge to be petty? No, because then I won't get solstice gear. If I don't complete the challenge, I don't get anything. I don't get any solstice stuff. And I need the solstice stuff. I'm trying to get solstice gear next. I'm not just going to fail the challenge because it would be funny. But tomorrow is the last day I can actually get the solstice gear. I don't know why I didn't just do this. I guess because I was kind of annoyed at the game. Or at the devs for not doing the thing. Although, I probably shouldn't have put this off because I was annoyed. I probably should have just played because I do need the thing. All I care about is getting the gear. The weapon I've already got a god roll of. I don't really care about holo foils enough to grind for a god rolled holo foil. They're more of a novelty than they are actually useful. All I really care about is the armor. I just need good stats because my stuff is now obsolete. My old gear is obsolete, so I need this to be good. And by good, I just mean I want to max out my super.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
The delayed explosion that they all had. It's funny how this is just a gun that you could use for the entire mission and it would just, you wouldn't need any other gun. That's how powerful Outbreak is. It's such a powerful gun that you can ignore every other weapon in the game. It's basically a heavy weapon with primary ammo. Come here, you big bastard. I remember when this thing was used for a raid. It was used for, what's the raid called? Black Armory's raid.
Watching the young wolves take a whole army by
Thank you for
themselves
calling me Young Wolf.
makes me think. Using darkness, guardians are
Oh.
stronger than ever.
Okay.
More powerful
It's like an
than
SMG.
when we raise the city walls. But there's fewer of us.
Heal
Old
clip.
rats like Jocks are unkillable.
Binary orbit heal clip. No, thank you.
Zavala and Ares lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us. The city has our backs.
Yeah, not to mention we now have the Fallen helping us and the Cabal, who we were once sworn enemies with. It's insane to think about. In the beginning of the game, the Cabal and Fallen were like arch enemies with us, and now we are literally sharing a place with them. So will this get me? Will this get me if I lock the equipment? And if I did this, I think I was one light level higher than what I'm currently doing, which I don't know if that's worth. Didn't save any of my change. So locked equipment. Hit that. Yeah, it's just one light level higher, I think. Unless this changes now because I'm stronger. Oh, it is going to change. Hang on. Nah, never mind. Now we're getting 259 gear. I kind of wish if you put yourself into higher level content, you would get much higher level gear. Imagine telling Destiny 1 players when it first came out that they're allies. Dude, imagine. Imagine someone popping in after not playing for yonks and just being like, oh my god, the Cabal are here. We gotta kill them. And you're just like, no, the Cabal are on our side now. And they just go, what? And then you're just like, yeah, the witness, by the way, the witness, in case you don't know, the guy who caused the collapse showed up, and these guys helped us kill him.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Did he just say, simple peas, Robert is your uncle? I love Saint 14, dude. I think Devrim is teaching him how to do sayings. Robert is your uncle. You heard him, chat. Robert is now your uncle. Robert is your uncle. Look like a fucking goblin. Every time I look at my model, all I can think of is he looks like a goblin. Hey! That's what I fucking thought. The fucking crystal just like, I shot it, it didn't blow up, and I fucking hit it. I turn around and say, hey! Like, oh shit! Oh, oh.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
I'm sure he is. And I'm gonna kick his ass. Wait! It's so funny how the game will like teleport shit around. Alright, last precision final blow. It said last precision final blow. Finally. Fuck. I like how they made fully automatic weapons just a thing. You can now just hold down the trigger and you'll continuously fire. I thought about doing that for my Halo Reach mod, just making every weapon you can hold down the trigger and they'll continuously fire. But I feel like that ruins the point of Halo Reach, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait for him to activate. Go, my nanites! Spread! Little goblin rocks.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But
Yeah.
that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
I've acquired a bow. Archer's Gambit, Transcendent Moment, Dragonfly Eye of the Storm. I seem to be getting a lot of weapons that, a lot of Archer's Gambit bows. Seems to be happening a lot. I probably could do some Kepler stuff to level up quicker.
I will try to...
I think I might continue streaming after. Oh, just keep grinding until I get a message from someone telling me to get on for fucking Fortnite. I'm just gonna keep streaming until like T or Coda messages me like, Fortnite! We're playing Fortnite! I wonder if you get a different person, like, depending on your class. Or if there's just like, or if Warlock presence is just gone in this game. This game has like no Warlock presence. It's just Titans. It's Titans and some Hunters. Not that I don't like seeing Titans in the game. It's just like, I'm pretty sure Anna Bray and Crow are the only Hunters left. And what's her name? Ikora is the only Warlock remaining. Everyone else is just a Titan. Oh, like that. Yes, eat them chips. Eat those chips, Nex. Eat those chips. Yes, eat the chips. They know. The crystals know who I am. Hey! The fact that I don't have to actually really do anything other than run from crystal to crystal and just break them with this. I don't even know why I'm using this pistol. I'm pretty sure I have better weapons than this. I'm just leveling this thing up for no reason. I think it's because it was a recent weapon and I had to use Advent Grade or whatever it's called. Avant Grade. And it was considered the new weapon. I also don't know why I'm leveling up this... Oh wait, no, I know why I'm leveling up the sword, because it's got the boost on it. Excuse me, out of my way, please. All of you should detonate. Imagine someone walks in and just says you should all detonate. I missed the load zone. These guys aren't even counting towards the thing. I skipped I went so quick that I missed the load zone. I didn't even notice Anna Bray not saying anything. Anastasia.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Cut down Hive Hopper. Now I'm getting credit for the kills. I gotta kill 20 enemies in this boss arena. It's only 2 bursts. That's only 1 burst. Yes. I really can just ignore the rocket side on the entire time. I want to get a rapid hit version of this just for ad clear. For things like this, I want to make one that's just got rapid hit so I can just clear out ads. The boss is the last combatant that I'm going to kill. That's actually perfect.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
I've done so many solo things and they're just like, yeah.
Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production,
drink liquid. I
some
have
big secret.
Coke.
I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Okay, I like that. He said he saw Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. So funny. What's it got? Beacon rounds, desperate measures. I think it's because it's a new weapon and it's not one of these snipers. I don't know why I'm holding these snipers. They're not good. They're a rapid fire frame without good rapid fire frame perks. If the sun insulted me, I'd strike it. Same. I would fucking punch the sun. I don't think I'm earning XP off just playing the game, so I think I gotta do these dailies. Solar grenade, solar ability final blows, solar melee final blows. I don't think I'm gonna finish this. Actually, I might be able to tomorrow. Okay, we're getting 260 now. We're getting higher and higher, chat. When I get enough Solstice stuff, I'm going to switch to my Warlock. I need 500 of these. I'm going to switch to my Warlock, and I'm going to unlock this entire set on my Warlock, because it will get me, like, up to that level.
Their planet side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance.
It's legit. I'm just doing the same mission over and over. Although, I kind of want to see how I would do on the Whisper. I want to see how this gun would do on the Whisper mission. So I might stop doing this one for like a bit. Maybe it's 30 seconds. I want to see how long this is. Have I been streaming for 2 hours? It's just been me doing 2 hours of this. I didn't even realize. Then again, I did do a couple missions of the Whisper. Did solo weapon kills, or melee kills, I mean. The fuck? I don't think he's supposed to spawn there. Stop fucking running. I clicked him, I was like, I'm gonna take a nap for 2 hours. You ain't running. Doing 100 damage per hit, so don't try. 113, 115? 118 damage per hit, jeez. Yeah, no, this pulse rifle is actually crack. I do want to try using this in the Whisper now. I'd probably breeze through the Whisper. I'm assuming you were planning on joining stream like way earlier. Okay. Probably do this. Probably just do it that way now. Ah, where are you? Where are you little shit? Oh, no. Do not have melee ready. Thought I did. Did not. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us a prismatic melee. I'm also very surprised and happy with how the game is running while I'm streaming.
Incoming. Time for a party.
Okay. Dialogue played. There we go. Oh, one was just ability final blows. That was melee. I like how it looks like these replaced Lost Sectors. I also don't think Titan got any more exotic expansion, did they? I'll have to check to see if I did get an exotic this expansion.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the Foundry. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of material.
Ooh, Chaos Reshape. Okay, Chaos Reshaped Feeding Frenzy. I'll like that. Thank you for letting me have access to the newest Shiza. I don't... Oh, I should probably... Never mind. Whatever. Heading to orbit. We're going to try out a run of the Whisper. For 60, that can go. That's terrible. I'm going to lock that so I don't dismantle it, and I'm going to lock this one so I don't dismantle it. But I do not want to dismantle one of those. This can go. This only gives me Unbreakable. I'm not getting this Precious Scars buff. Unless I was to switch to Trinity Ghoul, but I'm using Outbreak. I'm gonna use the other half. I could switch to Solar. To a Solar Super, or just switch to Solar. I'm gonna switch to Solar in general. But then that means I can't use Stoicism. I straight up can't use Stoicism now. What does this do again? Sunspots. Or I could just wear Precious Scars. Yeah, I don't think these glow. Yeah, they're not glowing. I might just stick on Prismatic and then put on Sunbreak. That way when I use this thing, I can heal myself. If I need to desperately heal myself, I'll just flap on that. I'll just pop up the pistol and fire. Let me put on a Siphon. Oh, wait, I don't have a thing on that. Neither does that. 49. Alright. That is a huge leap from grenade energy to no grenade energy. But that gives me melee energy. Alright, let's do a run of the Whisper with this gear. Is this the highest I can be? What does Dim say? It's gonna say 50, I think. 1557. What's higher? Wait, what's higher? Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna infuse this. It's Bulwark. I don't need Bulwark. Solstice. You and you. Oh yeah, if that only got me one level, I'm not going to be able to complete this. Unless the week... No, they can't do the weekly. Because you don't earn XP without doing the challenges, so I can't do this. Can probably buy an Ingram before the end of this too. Alright, let's see what we get from doing this. Expert. Locked equipment. And minus solar threat. 61. Doesn't increase the power level, but, you know, you can probably get something off it. I keep forgetting that I'm using my phone for my tracking. So I reach for my phone, but I grab my phone case. Are there any... Please tell me there's a VTuber in chat right now that can fucking relate. I keep reaching for my phone, but I keep grabbing my phone case. All the dead Vex bodies. I question why there are so many dead Vex bodies. Like, I know why. Because fucking Taken showed up and started taking over. Oh, you actually go further with Mountaintop than you did with this. I wish there was something you could shoot to make it go up. Feels weird doing this. So it started with what, like 32 minutes? Running in place. Jump over that. Slide through here. I said slide! Why do you crouch? You're kidding. I pressed jump, you bastard. Oh, and because I spawned with my sword, I'm not going to get... Oh yeah, I did get Eager's head. Alright, let's see. You going to slide this time, or are you just going to go in the wrong spot? Oh. Had to go through that before it closed and killed me. Sure. Straight through. Portal 2 music. There we go, and we can't change weapons, so no point bothering to open up the thing. Guess I'll go to the deep. Yeah. There's this invisible thing here that you can climb onto. And I climb on it 9 times out of 10 every time I rock up to this area. But I can't climb onto anything else in this game. It's one of the most annoying things ever. My nanites will deal with the rest. Heal from Precious. I blame the game for forcing me to reload. Thought that would have killed all of you. Made you think you're allowed to live. I did not allow it. Go, my nanites. Yep, I don't know why I'm stuff high in the sky. I need to get Transcendence active. Okay, he's hiding in the corner there like an arsehole. If I remember correctly, there was a hard mode after this came out to get the Whisper Catalyst. No one up here. You've been hiding back here the entire time, you bastard. I've done this so many times. I know that they spawn back there. Alright, my nanites. Go, my self-replicating nanites. Damn it. Okay, Chester's gonna spawn here. Probably should use my super at that part. Just then. Get rid of this. Doesn't take over what else I get. Okay, I got nanites. Go, my self-replicating nanites. Alright. And transcend. Let's spawn 2 of them. You're gonna teleport back to the middle anyway. But you got nanites, don't touch him. Oh, the wizard. I was like, what's doing so much damage to me? He took the hit. Hey, I punched. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage because I've got Solar Threat on and there's just a Taken Wizard shooting tracking bolts at me. Okay, I didn't not ask to be booped. You're dead. Okay. I'm very much aware that you're a knight. You don't... Okay, Captain, you keep throwing the things at me. Alright. Alright, this guy's... Can't wait to see how much damage I'm doing to this guy. There are 2... There's another captain off to the side firing his darkness bolts at me. Oh, this little rock here is why I can't peek properly. Yeah, I get it. You have darkness bolt. Dude, I get... Fuck off. I get it. Starts running away now. Alright, give me heals then. Loser. Loser! Alright, there we go. Wonder if I can shoot through these barriers and hurt them. No, I cannot. Go, my nanites! Yeah! I love my self-replicating nanites. Okay, I feel like a lot of these enemies shouldn't have spawned. Oh yeah, this is doing... Oh yeah, this is doing wonders. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, heavy weapon who? Heavy weapon who? Damn, that's actually doing a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Guild Weaver's going up. Knock it off with your boop. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. We gotta hope that that's Paragon. Let's all hope Paragon. It's Paragon! Wait, that's actually a good roll. It doesn't have grenade, but that's fine. Put a super mod on that. $40. We actually got a Paragon. We got a Paragon Titan Mark. Yeah, let's put all the Paragon gear we've got. Put on that. No, that's Paragon. No Paragon. That's Paragon. And this is our Paragon. 177 so far. All we need is this. All we need is this to be Paragon and this to be Paragon. Let me do some math real quick. Let me do some math. $177 plus 7 plus. What am I missing from this one? Take off the mod. Because you get like 40. 15. 25. I think I did. This one's missing 1. I just need a Paragon chest plate and gauntlets. So I need 23 in total. Wait, hang on, how much is this? Plus 15 would be the 40. Minus 10, 25, yeah. I need 23. So in total, I need 2 more pieces of Paragon gear. The helmet could be better because that only has 39. That needs to be 40. But other than that, these 2 Paragons are perfect because they're both at 40. That's not bad. That's really damn good, chat. Did I lower my light level by a mistake? Yes, I did. Because that's really low light level. Alright, because that's the one I bought. I forgot that I bought that one. I'm locking this and putting that one back on. Now what is it for? Right, I also need to do my things again. $60. 61. Wasn't it 62? I lower my light level too much by changing something or what? Did I do something? No. No, I guess I just stopped. All right. This close. We either need a Paragon helmet. Paragon helmet is optional. We need a Paragon chest plate and gauntlets. We currently have 2 gunners, or we have a gunner and a grenadier. Both have 15. No, this one has more than 15, but this one has 15 towards. Oh, on another thing, we could get 2 grenadiers. We could get 2 grenadier pieces that are just good.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You'll get even better at those.
Yeah, you gotta think about how old Saint 14 is. He's probably like centuries years old. Robert is your Did the wizard spawn in again behind the wall? I got curious about Destiny and if I could, and Halo modding, and if I could recreate Destiny gameplay or like Destiny missions in Halo Reach's mod tools. Or in Halo 4's mod tools. Although I have a feeling Bungie wouldn't like me doing that and would actually sue me or send a cease and desist. I am very curious to see if I could recreate the New Light mission in Halo's mod tools. Because that would be the one with the least amount of abilities. Probably in Halo 4's engine would be the easiest. Do it. I don't want to get sued. I'll probably get a sent a cease. I don't know if I'll get like full on sued if I make. I know that the Call of Duty team sent cease and desist to the guys making that Modern Warfare mod. But it sounds really fun to like turn Halo 4 into the first mission of Destiny. And I could make editions too, like Hunter Edition, Warlock Edition, and Titan Edition. Like obviously the things would have to be armor abilities, but I can't give the player multiple ones. Although melee could be changed out of an armor ability. I need 6 more precision kills. Four more. I'm actually getting pretty hungry. This weapon level up. I could make the boss be the final headshot enemy. Should have brought snacks while I was at the shops today. I guess this guy is I guess the boss is gonna be the final enemy to headshot. Oh wait, no, there's more enemies spawning in just in case I didn't make it. There we go.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions.
I've been doing this same solo mission so often, Saint 14, please, for the love of God.
I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the now.
Bow and
But old
SMG.
enemies will not wait
Oh
for
my
the
god, it's got
end
high
of
ground.
this.
Get it out, get it out, get it out, get rid of it, get rid of it. Ew, 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 ew.
Fight for our city.
Incandescent harmony. No, not a fan of harmony. Although I am a fan of recycled energy. Though I don't know if it actually works properly or not. We'll see. I'm gonna check to see what that can roll. Because I wanted to see if I could get like a mini huckleberry. Year-Tide Apex. That's what it's called. New SMG King. Oh, I'm sure it is whoever the fuck posted that. I'm pretty sure it's the only weapon that I care about. Hitting Frenzy. Oh, it can't roll Rampage. I can't get a mini Huckleberry and also can't roll Subsistence. That's unfortunate.
Light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting coworker who knew old you before you died, but anything else.
Did the Nine really have to kill Ikora when she was just a human? Because I swear she would have been... Oh, then again, she might have died in a different location and a ghost wouldn't have found it. Never mind. It's probably something like that. Her ghost wouldn't have found her in a different... wouldn't have been able to find her if she was in a different location. It's probably something dumb like that. Time travel mumbo jumbo. Yeah, that's right. Hive Knight. You think you can stop my nanites? You will fall to my nanites. Fall! Oh, it's precision kills again. I think precision kills is the more annoying one because you have to... A lot of the time an enemy will just do something like... Wah, 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 and then dodge out the way of your headshot, and then you're just sitting there like, really, dude? You couldn't have just let that hit your head. You instead had to die to a shoulder graze. I like the idea of the faster you get here, the less prepared the hive is to protect the crystals. Like, if you get here really quickly, none of the wizards spawn in, and none of the crystals are defended. But if you take, like, longer, there are going to be, like, hive protecting the crystals. Haha, you thought the shield would protect it. Wrecked. Okay, I only need a few more headshots. Sunbreaker is charging so much faster. Then again, it's probably because of my super thing. What's good about the super one is it's not just cooldown, it's you get more super from all sources. So if I'm making a lot of orbs, I'm getting super really quickly.
Close them out.
Need headshots, guys. There are my nanites. Take over. Okay. Two more. One more. I don't remember which quest it was, but I remember there was a quest that wanted precision kills and it just never worked. Okay. Clear through it. Yep. Right, I'm not on my arc subclass. Still does a lot of damage though.
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
That's because that's what we're doing.
That list now.
That's pretty much our job. Run from planet to planet and put out fires.
If people like the Guardian don't
Gauntlets.
step up, those fires burn the
Brawler.
whole system down.
That's what we always do. Yeah, pretty much. Our job is literally like super janitor. Space janitor. Go. 61. I need to delete a bunch of tier 2s. I kept the tier 2s thinking they would be useful, but they're really not. They're not as good as I thought they would actually be. Now I need to see to make sure that I don't have the postmaster message where they're like, by the way, your postmaster's full. We're not going to tell you this during gameplay, but we're going to tell you it after. What do we got? 403. Okay, so about 4 more solos, and then I can get the full set for my warlock. I wish I had my hand tracking, but I can't clap.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them. Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks.
I like how he says, I hope, because he knows for a fact that it's my choice whether or not we do or not. We're not going to take any unnecessary risks. Right? Like, he gives me a death stare, like, we're not going to, right? So many nanites. They're self-replicating, chat. They're everywhere. Kill you. I love it when they try to chase me down, they end up running into the giant nanite field. I've already got the full set for my hunter, by the way. I just need to get the full set for my warlock, and I need to do an activity with modifiers on for my hunter and warlock. That's just so I can do the quest, and I'm pretty sure doing the quest is what gives you the solstice thing. Oh right, I'm on ability takedowns. I'm gonna have to wait for like the thing for the boss room to. No. Which one? The fact that they summon a bunch of wizards that all look the same, and then tell you find the one that's protecting the crystal is funny. You can climb the invisible thing, but you can't climb the very visible ledge. Whatever. I genuinely wonder if it's possible to recreate Halo, Destiny 2 and Halo, or Destiny 1 at least. I guess I would have to be able to figure out how to set things up in Halo's engine, like in the HUD department. That's a lot of ability takedowns. Oh, you know what I just remembered? My super counts as abilities. I've got a super that lets me attack multiple times. Now I only need 7 kills. He's immune. Two more. And that's it. Challenge completed. Don't need to worry about not getting gear. And we'll take that restoration. I wonder why people don't like precious scars.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be
I got
a
Neverse.
long time dealing with the Nine.
Gauntlets. Ooh, that's not what we need. As Brawler 2.
Prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
That's a nice quote. We are slowly grinding up those levels. We are getting higher and higher, chat. We are 258. I want to know if we can hit 300 by the end of stream. Chip. Chip. Yes. Yes, Nex. Eat those chips. Eat chip.
Clear planet side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect
Okay, we have traps now.
just as you like it.
Ability takedowns again. Nah, I probably should have used my ability on all of them. We need a Diet Coke with these chips. Itchy. I can get it all done in the final section with Transcendence. Solar Flare! That a Dragon Ball Z thing. Ah, who, you bastard. This is why I don't think I could ever stream on TikTok. I would probably just keep getting kicked. Keep getting my live stopped because I keep swearing.
Boss on the field. And it's a big one.
I'm sure it is. Kinda wish the giant orb of death counted as an ability. That should be it. No? Okay, well. There we go, ability takedowns. Sometimes I forget there's more to supers than shutdown supers. I seem to forget that. Damage. Back off. is so much quicker than the stupid Vex one. We have to sit on the plates.
Happy to hear a colony ship survive on Kepler. It gives me a hope
Survive.
that we might repopulate sectors
What do we got?
like this one day. Maybe in 100
Two
years,
England.
this is a nice park.
Another more gauntlets. Jesus. Lucky no one gauntlet. Lucky's got his gauntlets. Unless they're somehow better, in which case I'll take them. They are not somehow better. They are brawlers. Didn't I have gauntlet? No, I didn't have gauntlet. I had a helmet. I had a helmet and a mark. I do need gauntlets. Never mind. I need gauntlets. Give Lucky gauntlets and chestplate. Lucky would like gauntlets and chestplate, please. Don't give me that look. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of this. I'll tell you why. Because I know at some point, Bungie is going to release a stasis version of this with chill clip. And that's going to be the most busted thing ever. Actually, no, they nerfed chill clip, didn't they? Yeah, Shatter doesn't stop unstoppables anymore. Slow and Shatter effect now just works on Overload champions. Was chill clip that good to the point where they had to nerf it to not work on unstops?
Before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Ability takedowns again. Damn, they really want me to kill enemies with abilities. They're like, please, sir, use your abilities. Like, no, I've got Outbreak. And I'll take that. Come on, use your abilities. Just poking me with a stick? Come on. Use, create another sun in the exact location where I didn't want it to be. I destroyed the sun because it was going to kill enemies in the area where I was using my abilities, and yet it created a brand new sun. Yeah, I definitely need to use the sword. Hey, drop the shield. Mr. Ogre, I'd like to kindly ask that you not take my aim. You're not the shield guy. Why do they keep... At least make the shield guy glow, so I can tell the difference, instead of giving them a name difference. Oh my god. We live in a society where being able to mantle is not something that this Guardian can do unless it's an invisible wall on the Whisper. I was very worried it was going to do the thing where it doesn't start the encounter. And it goes backwards! Yay! Thermite grenades! You annoying pieces of shit! I have a deep hatred for thermite grenades not going in the direction I throw them. Like, I get I hit that enemy, but there are some times where you'll throw it on the stairway and it will come backwards. Got you. Heal me, please. Yep, thank you. Text that gauntlet.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you. Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Ginger
Boot.
would agree.
I think I already have boot. Yeah.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her
Uh,
time with the
Gunner.
Ghost Tree Theater.
Does Gunner increase damage all around, or is it just
It's a
against
secret.
minor and major combatants, and then
I
major
saw
and
Oryx
bosses?
the
I might
Nightmare
keep that
Daddy.
actually.
Disappointing production value.
Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. I'm gonna keep the weapons one. I'm gonna delete the 2 Bulwark ones, especially the one that only goes up to 29. Paragon boots. Nah, not worth keeping those Paragon boots. What was the powerful gear? Or did I already infuse it? Might have already infused it, unless it was. The fuck is that image? The fuck is that emote? Thank you for leveling me up. Alright, I got an Eververse Engram. Let's see what I get from it. And I got a cat's meow. Fucking Sparrow. I got boots. I got Texac boots. Because the boots were full, I didn't get to equip it or infuse it. We're getting close to the level we need. We just need to get a new Paragon for this one. I might keep some weapon and grenadier ones where I find them, because I do kind of want to keep a grenadier build. I want a weapon and grenadier build. Simply because weapons are used everywhere and grenades are good. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Titan uses grenades as much as any other class. I feel like I should probably just keep it on melee. Or brawler. Can't take this. I don't have enough space. They should just increase the spaces, my guy. Come on. Increase the space, my dude. All the shit I'm keeping just from having the game.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters.
After so long, just increase the space. The space max is 30.
The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trostland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Not even a single soldier, a single fucking superhuman. Precision takedowns. Okay. I can do precision takedowns. I'm surprised these guys are actually counting towards it. Normally, whenever you have these guys, they don't count. Make it 50. I think the thing is with Ascendant Shards is you get them so often and you don't get enough chances to use them. I guess I don't really get new masterworkable armors in the game. Just so everyone knows, Adbreak will be starting very shortly. And a jump. I've mapped this shit out. I've mapped this shit out. But I do have to make sure that I'm not going too fast because I do actually get soft locked. Well, not soft locked, but lose progression.
Spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
I thought that Devrim was recon. Who's watching Trustland if Devrim's here? And again, I guess not many people really need to do much. What if the Taken start messing with the water supply again, chat? I almost knocked my headphones off that time. I almost knocked my headphones off doing that. Uh, 25 out of 20. 25 out of 30. I need to figure out what this fire sprites thing is. Wow, you couldn't have staggered before throwing that? Cringe. Okay, challenge complete. Now we just beat the shit out of the boss. Tech set plate. Tier 0. Doesn't even have a tier. That's how low it is. That had no tier. No tiers?
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
I'm surprised they used this chest. I'm pretty sure this is the gold chest.
Are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
Who the fuck is Jinju?
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater.
Pretty sure I already have
They're
that
about to do
exact role.
production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
There they go, talking about Oryx. Or the Nightmare Daddy. Ooh. Kill clip, kill clip, kill clip. I might keep this for PvP. That's actually not bad. I might keep that. Rapid fire frame autos can always just, at one point, just decide to pop off. Bungie's done it once, and it made people mad, but there's no saying that they won't accidentally do it again. If you know what I'm talking about, search up... There's a video. There's a video that I watched. It was really funny about that. What was the video called? Oh, I haven't been getting heavy weapons. That's what I've been missing. Heavy weapons. There was a video about the hard light. There's a funny edit. Destiny.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
MP edits. Season of the auto rifles and other things. I don't want to search it up. I just want to take your word for it. No, MP edits does like really funny edits and really good edits for Destiny. They're so fucking cool. Season of the auto rifles and other things is the one that shows off like that is just an edit of when Destiny 2 had an auto rifle meta, and the community was unhappy because it wasn't hand cannons. I've noticed that the community, when it comes to PvP, gets unhappy when the weapon isn't a is something that isn't like easy. Isn't something difficult to use. It's always, if it's an auto rifle, bad. There was annoying hunger meta. That was fun. I liked that. They're gonna be unhappy no matter what. Well, yeah, it's a Destiny. No, PvP community doesn't like changes. A lot of the PvP community wants to keep it hand cannon sniper rifle as the meta. Because that's what takes skill. Shotgun will always be really good though because of how much mobility there is in the game. Already wizard over there. Why'd they call it thin the combatant forces instead of thin the herd?
Now comes the fun part. Kill the giant boss, collect.
Alright, at least in this section I can just use Outbreak. Go, my nanites. Spread. Spread like the angry red rocks you are. Yes! Yes! Oh. It stopped there. I'm assuming because it just didn't do enough damage. Boom slang. I don't even know if that's going to be a high enough light level. Wonder why I haven't been getting a heavy weapon. Oh, I can smell food. I can smell it. Alright. I am now able to transcend. I'm gonna break these and I'm just gonna pop super. Ah! Can't wait to just be able to one-hit every single boss with Thunder Crash.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us,
SMG.
but research.
Research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Bulwark. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what's going on. BRB. Bitch neck. Alright, gonna go. I back. I almost switched to my regular scene because I forgot that I'm. Well, give me a sec. I almost just switched to my regular scene and just went with that. I'm in fact using the VTuber model. Lucky VTuber today or tonight. Okay. We're back with Destiny. How is your Destiny elevator music doing? You guys had Destiny elevator music that entire time. Alright. So we need a heavy weapon to really get this. After about 10 minutes, my brain tuned it out. That sounds about right. 10 minutes is about the amount of time where I stop listening to my friends when they're talking to me. So someone's gonna hear that and it's just gonna be like, "Excuse me." Yeah, you're just talking to friends, and then after about 10 minutes, they're like, it goes from them talking to just you hearing. We are
inserting you in hostile territory.
Hostile territory.
Stick to your objectives.
I hear that every time he ignores you after. You hear that every time he.
Bendix deities show up.
You hear that everyone ignores you. You hear that everyone he ignores you. Okay, it took my brain about 10 minutes to fucking figure out what you said. Yes, no, after about 10 minutes I ignore you. Get them, my nanites. Go, my nanites. My beautiful, beautiful nanites. I kind of wish the nanites worked like Graviton Lance's ability, and that worked. Where it would just keep spreading as long as it was getting kills. Does anyone... You guys know the sound I'm talking about, right? By the way, right? The I'm gonna get it up. I'm gonna fucking get it up after. I'm gonna get that fucking sound. It's a Snoopy and Charlie Brown sound. That's what I know about. What Charlie Brown... The sound. The I don't know why my model moves back when I open my mouth. My mouth has so much force that it pushes my entire body back. Out of the way, please. I want to set up a collab stream with some streamers of just VR Lethal Company. Because a VR Lethal Company, the adults talking. Yeah, that one. When the adult starts talking and Charlie Brown is tuning them out, and all you hear is wah, 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 wah. Is he not shielded yet? God damn it, Bungie. You did it wrong. Bungie! Bungie! I want Bungie to make a boss, and just I want to be wrecked. I want it to say the fed up. Like my old boss hike. I need to bring back my boss bar. I need to either bring it back or just make a new one where it just says where it used to say at the bottom of the screen, Lucky Buzz X, the Fed Up. I missed that. I missed my health bar. I need to set up a proper folder with all my shit in it. I also need to figure out how I can make it so that everyone who made the fan artwork in the section is credited properly. I need to do that. I need to figure that out so it actually changes with it.
Just like weeds in garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Clean.
One day we'll repopulate the area with civilians.
Oh, wait, we don't need boots, do we?
Seeds for a
No.
future garden, so to speak.
Grenadier. I'll take the
That's
Grenadier
such a
boot.
nice idea. You guys are cute.
I got a helmet. Oh, it was also low on a helmet. I needed a 63 helmet. Alright, let me get the fucking sound up. Let me get the sound up that I'm talking about. This is what I hear when people talk to me for too long. I think I found it. Teacher talking. This one. Oh, I muted the tab. This. Yeah, that's what I hear when my friends are talking to me. When my friends try talking to me, that's what I hear. It just goes. It's just like, so Lucky, what you're gonna need to do is we need you to kind of go over there, and you did it. The sign sounds so weird. No, that's mean. Sani does not sound weird. We just have a funny way of listening to her voice. Oh, we have 500. I can get the set for my Warlock now. But no, that's what I hear after communication for too long. Now delete it. My character or the
Follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
I thought there was gonna be a cut. My Warlock has nothing. She doesn't need to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the VOD so that Fasani doesn't know what we've been up to. Just skip. Ah! Ah! Why is my character wearing red war gear? Wait, what is this? What the fuck is my Warlock wearing? No, put it back on. Put the fucking cloak on, bro. I love this fucking set so much. Warlocks has a really good one. Not yet. Lustrous cover, lustrous sleeves, lustrous robes, lustrous boots, and lustrous bond. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling that the Warlock one is gonna look better. 66, 67, 67, 68. Okay, yeah, the Warlock one I like the colors of. I actually like the colors of this. I like these colors. What does it look like if I do Calluses Select? Calluses Selected makes it look more like the original. Although, no, the original had red in it. Ooh, Omnicronia looks pretty cool. Hang on, I want to see what it looks like with Omnicronia. I don't mind that. Omnicronia looks pretty good. Wait, what does Midnight Talons look like? Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's taken off the shader. Where's Midnight Talon? Did I not set Midnight Talons as a favorite? How have I not done that to Midnight Talons? That was like my #1 favorite shader back in the day. You. Yeah, found ya. Okay, Midnight Talons makes it look like what it looks like at the beginning of the game. Because Warlock has a set for it. It's this one. It's like a more armored version of this set. Yeah, let me go to the robes. You can see it better here. Yeah, this. It's more like, it looks like a, what's it called? It looks like a more regal version of Ego Talon. That's what the set is. It's a more regal version of Ego Talon. Oh, the color swap is the same. I think I might just stick to Midnight Talon with this set. Because I like the look of the robes with Midnight Talon. Midnight Talon fits this set really well. What's my ghost? Laurel Shell. I think it's playing Journey because my character is really low level. But yeah, no, I think Midnight Talons might be a good shout for this set. I'm going to come back onto the Warlock once I get enough to get the white glow version. My Warlock is higher than my Hunter already. Dweemon. 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 Ah! Sorry, something hurt me. Definitely something definitely hurt me. No, I'm definitely not just making an excuse for a scree. Definitely not just making excuses so I was allowed to scree. Ooh, looks like we're going to need more difficulties modifiers. Up, 220s. Okay. 267. Okay. Combatant splash damage is increased. That's fucking fine, I guess. I don't care. Finding mini screens ain't that bad. I do that, it sets it to normal. It's still easy if I do this. It's still easy. All I need is, this is the only thing that I need. I need an outrageous fortune or something. Moment.
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
Ah! Why did someone raid while I was gone? Turkey, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Void. I hope you enjoy your stay today. How you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? And I'm assuming it's Destiny. It was Destiny. Only Lumina... Only Lumina main in Destiny 2. You know, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong about that one. How was stream? How's your Lumina going? Oh, there it is. Played some Destiny and switched to some Battlefield before the beta ended. Right, there's Battlefield beta going on right now. I was never one for Battlefield. Lumina is great as always. Even though I'm using Outbreak, I'm an Ace of Spades main. Hand cannon mains unite. I love my Ace of Spades. And no one can take that away from me. Yes! Spread my nanites! Fringe. Shut up, Zedum. Hi, Zedum. Is the catalyst for Lumina, that just adds an extra orb, doesn't it? Also, if you need to take care of yourself after the raid, go ahead. Go get food. Go get rest. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Take care of yourself. Taking care is important. 2 noble rounds, yes. Ah. Oh, the door's open, isn't it? Yep. The 20-second damage buff. Yep. Zodum, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I hope Jack enjoys his emotes and ad-free viewing for the next month. It goes straight to my brother. What class do you main? What class do you main, Toki? I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Hunter? I played a lot of PvP. It's not too late. It's not too late, Toki. I played a lot of PvP. It's not too late. I would hate for us to be enemies. I played a lot of PvP before I moved to PC. I used to play a lot of PvP on console. Hunters were the bane of my existence. But no, experimenting with Warlock. I haven't played Warlock. All I know is everyone that I play that plays Warlock either really loves it or hates being designated to Well of Radiance. I'm just currently trying to get my Solstice gear leveled up, so... I skipped the... I skipped the load zone. God damn it. I'm too fast for my own good. Yeah, PvE Warlock isn't really my thing exactly. I have been a Titan since Destiny 1 and I've just been enjoying this. I have just been enjoying this class through and through. It's just been so much fun to play Titan. Thank you, Saint. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. That poor worm. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed Titan as long. I really like Stasis Time, but everyone complains when I'm not in T-Crash. That depends. It depends on the boss. Behemoth Titan on some bosses can absolutely nuke their health. The ogre on that one dungeon, I forgot its name. The ogre in Grasp of Avarice and the Servitor boss from Vespers is so good. It's so good to run the thing. Yeah, the Servitor on Vespers gets absolutely destroyed by Behemoth. I love that dungeon specifically for Stasis Titan. At some point, I have to solo flawless it. I've been solo flawlessing every dungeon, and then that one came out, and I was just like, whew. Oh, damn. They've got hands. I can get up to the final boss solo flawless, but I can't get past him. The final boss is a pain in the ass. I also have to do Warlord's Ruin, but fuck the ogre. There's so much shit in Warlords that can just game end you, and it's not even your fault. Like the guys that spread the melee curse. Like they'll hit you with it, and then you'll hit them back, but it won't count. Gib.
I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll.
I still have to run through Final Shape on my Titan. I haven't run through Final Shape on my other 2 classes. I started on my Warlock, but I didn't get very far. But I know it has some of the stasis stuff, so I'm excited. For final shape? Stasis stuff is in Beyond Light. Picky. I think it has a stasis melee. No, I don't think so. It's still just this thing. This thing comes from... Can you, like, stop? This thing comes from Beyond Light. Unless you're talking about this, that's still Beyond Light. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, yeah, you just get the melee from Beyond Light. You don't need to do final shape for it. Yeah, Shiver Strike is just Beyond Light. That's not final shape stuff. You gotta complete Beyond Light and you'll fully unlock stasis for your Titan. And then if you want Strand, you have to do Lightfall. Ability takedowns. Alright then. Yeah, Shiver Strike doesn't come from... The only thing that you unlock that's new from the final shape for your Titan is... where is it? Is this. Twilight Arsenal. God, I love being a Titan. Did that not have any sound? Did that not have any reload sound? Hey! Ah, I hit a wizard. There goes all my momentum. Just so everyone is aware, ad break will be starting in about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Boy, Cont, you want to do things. Like what kind of things? I'm going to be playing Fortnite later. I'm merely just constantly running this so that I can get stuff. I'm currently trying to get my last Paragon gear, which is my chest plate and my helmet, or my gauntlets. Expert shit. I'm about to be able to do master level shit. Where'd you go? I know there's... You can't hide the Acolyte from me. Master, yeah, I'm not taking you through Master. You won't be able to deal damage. Oh, wait, no, because they're fire team power level. Never mind. And I can once I have access to it. I technically do have access to it. It's just very hard content right now. It also doesn't even give you more than what I've got, so it's not even worth doing until I'm at that level. I have transcended. I fucking missed. love how one of the best melees in the game gets 3 charges.
Vanguard command meetings. Ikora mentioned we must bind the 9. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect? Control.
Ah,
Then my helm is that this 3
gonna.
time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
I really need this one. I don't know if it's worth keeping that. I don't like the area denial for grenade launcher that's in this thing. It's not great.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Nobody.
That means less fortification.
Ability takedowns again?
Guardian to clean up.
This game really wants me to do ability takedowns. By the way, just so you are aware, Zerdum, doing higher level content is not going to give you higher level gear. It's very cringe like that. Alright, everyone group up. Everyone group up. Lucky needs to do a head count. He's doing a head count now. I did not get any ability takedowns over that. Why didn't I get ability probably because the explosion did. Yeah, but G ranks faster? What do you mean Guardian ranks faster? Don't need to do other challenges like specific modifiers. I would say just pop some solo whisper missions, but I don't know how far you're gonna get with parkour. There's no way the shot. You know what? No. I was meant to shoot that. I meant to shoot the crystal that was really far away. Where's the guy that's defending this crystal? Oh. How long is this stream? 4-hour and 30-minute stream of me doing this exact same mission over and over again just to get Paragon gear. I actually just need 2 pieces, 2 sets, 2 armor pieces, and then I've got maxed out Paragon.
Close them out.
Close them out. Manticore signatures reading on IFR. Everybody take cover. I guess. Does count as an ability? No? Okay. let's take out these guys. That should be all 5, right? Yep. Come here, boy. Got him.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. I see the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Hard to overlook, isn't he?
Gauntlets.
That giant robotic head and all.
Ah!
But always remember,
They're Bulbog.
the family you have.
Yeah, Bulbog. I drink liquid. Thankfully, I got a brand new Coke. Oh, brand new Coca-Cola. Espuma. Coca-Cola Espuma. By the way, chat, for those who don't know, it's Sunny's birthday today, so you should like say happy birthday to him. Say happy birthday in your server. If you're in a server, that is. And this time it's not even,
I have this
that's not even a
recipe. We
joke.
hit our objectives. Take down all resistance and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas.
I don't want to earn it.
Your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Okay, this is just defeat combatant. Okay, I will. You convinced me. Gotcha. Good job. Good job, me. Through. I might actually make this the last one, and then we'll do more of this tomorrow for stream. And hope to God that it's not a shit mission. I might also do a bit of grinding later tonight. All I need is just 2 armor pieces. The weapon is fine. I've got the weapon I need. This mission is piss easy though. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping that tomorrow it's the same. So that if I don't get what I need before I go to bed tonight, it's just as easy. And quick. Because last time it was the Vex mission, and I hate that mission because you have to stand on 2 Vex plates and wait.
Boss on the field.
The alternative is instead of just repeating the same one, I put in the... I do the thing. I do the one where it puts you into a random one, but sometimes that isn't even enough to get you the thing. Get out of here. Sometimes I wish I could replay the Red War campaign on like Legend difficulty or something. Like Mythic difficulty Red War campaign. That would actually be super fun. Wait, is he using the War Priest model?
I told you, the Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right. But we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness
Mhm.
with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there. Like Zavala did in The Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Not powerful gear. This one is though. By one, unfortunately. Alright. Turn to orbit. And I think we're gonna end stream there. End stream. Oh wait, Postmaster stuff. Hang on. Hang on, chat. We're going to the Postmaster together. You and I were going to the Postmaster and we're going to see wonderful things like, OMG, why did you delete some of my stuff? I needed that later. Hang on, I'm going to put a message somewhere. Cool, we're going to be Karens to the Postmaster. Exactly, we're going to be Karens to the Postmaster. You too, Penny. War potato. Where's all my stuff? Postmaster. You know what? You know what? You're lucky. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. And then I'm just going to grab every single thing that's in here. I got an exotic engram from a Portal Activities engram. Elemental honing. Don't want that. Not a fan of elemental honing. Gone. 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 Yeah, gone. 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 Definitely gone. Definitely gone. And definitely gone. See, 29. That's the Paragon I've got. That's what one of my Paragons is. It has 29. This helmet. This one has 29 if you remove the mod. That I need to level up the Outbreak Perfected. I should probably be keeping some of these so I can infuse like other weapons with this. Yeah, it's got high ground. It dies. Get rid of it. Fuck you. Obi-Wan. How many of these solstice things do I have? All right, it's got to be on a crafted or an enhanced gun. Let me check. I have 2. Tracker unlocked, title unlocked, shader unlocked. See, it's cool that I have the memento, but holy shit, the keepsake kind of looks bad. Like I know what it is. It's like pink leaves, water, and sand. It's like a beach. But oh my god, it does not look great. I get what they're going for, but it just doesn't look good. I guess it might look good on like one of these guns. Let me check. No, I have to enhance the gun first. I can't enhance the weapon. I can't give it a memento. You can no longer enhance weapons anymore. What does it look like on this thing? See, it doesn't look bad on some guns. On bigger guns with more room for their shaders, it looks good. But on some guns, it just looks bad. What does Midnight Talons look like on? I wish it was more of a gold than a yellow. I should probably visit Raoul for decryption of exotic engrams. Look how many exotic engrams I've got. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the 200, the 200 unstable cores. Not available to... Okay. Okay, yeah. Titan's only got this exotic. Wait, why... Is this not... Is this every Titan exotic, or is this... Is there only one novel exotic? What the fuck? Hang on. Featured gear. No, it just doesn't show its featured gear. But I'm pretty sure I have every Titan. Yeah, I still have every Titan. I really want this. Where is it? There you are. I want this. So fucking cool. Raised voice. Oh yeah, what's this? What am I looking at? It's kind of cool. It looks like Knuckles. It looks like a Knuckles gun. I don't remember this existing, but that's cool. I remember thinking, where is it? I remember thinking that this ornament for Malfeasance was just what Malfeasance looked like. I didn't know that this was an ornament. I saw so much gameplay of Malfeasance with this ornament on, I just thought that this is what it looked like. Also, I hate the look of this thing. I really don't like this. I'm just looking at things now. What other... I'm going to look at all the last word ornaments. Oh, there is. Heat exchange, that's fine. I think the stage code is the one I use. I don't really use last word. I'm pretty sure I just use the default. There's very few weapons where I use the default appearance of them. I don't think I have the navigator ornament. No, I don't. It's supposed to be a killer whale or an orca or something. What is Traveler's Chosen? Right, Traveler's Chosen is just chrome. Inscripted, which just turns it chrome. Dream of the Sky looks pretty cool. It's a Lost City looking one. Nice looking weapon. Can you still get the Vestian Dynasty from the thing? Vestian Dynasty. Yes, you can. It's just a sidearm with kill clip dragonfly. It also has an ornament, apparently. Death by Scorn. I remember this thing. I think I still have one in my not my postmaster, in my vault. Unless I deleted it. It's weird that everything is loading so slowly. Probably because I'm talking to Raoul. Yeah. I think Zerdum sent me the cowbell emote. Why did I just get the cowbell? What did I do? I just got a cowbell for free. I think Zerdum fucking sent it to me. He's like, now you will have cowbell. Alright. But for real though, we gotta end stream. Anyway, there's my camp scene. I'm gonna head back to Orbit. I actually had someone the other day message on Destiny where I got the colors for my one. Someone asked me like, where did I get the color? Where did I get the colored version? And I'm just like, this was 2019, man. Shad Persian. Sad people hours. Live, or do I just look for someone else playing Destiny 2? Or do I just end stream because I'm tired and I don't want to be mean and raid and dip? Carries, except that I'm the one getting carried. I like that title. Can 1-2 punch Mozambique? Seriously, I cannot. 4 man, 5 feet raid. What? Who should I raid? I don't know who to raid. A lot of them are VTubers, and I feel like the reason is because I am friends with a lot of VTubers. I might just. I'm gonna end stream because I don't want to raid and dip someone. I hope everyone has a good day, night, whatever time it is. I'm going to head out because I'm going to be playing games, friend. But I hope everyone enjoyed their time on stream today, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. And then day after that, I'm working. Bye. I can't wave, so I'm just gonna shake my head. Bye.